Hello, good evening. Fine Friday evening we're having here. Or maybe Saturday morning. Depending on the geographic location. Yeah, hoping everything's fine with everybody. Let's see. Gotta do the routine check. Wait, did I skip doing the delivery yesterday? Maybe I did.
なんかよ。
準備はできた。
Oops, wrong one.
また会いましたね。
Let's send you further. And we're beginning from 1 again. Lovely.
誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな。
Yeah, it's
一緒に遊びに行く？
requirements
今日は
as
何
well.
をしよう。
偉大なる受取人の情報を確認した。
3, 2.
曖昧ビジネス。何よ。暇すぎてやることないならデューク K の新刊買ってきて。
行って。
暇つぶし。もうでかい。
The rest are more or less upgraded. We like that. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep going with a page from Delusions. Sure. That's probably the safest option. Tomorrow I'll get my weekly bosses. God damn this thing.
おいおい。おっと、気をつけて。手応えあるな。口にしたる言葉、慎んで敬う。油断した。
I was like, did she get restrained? But apparently not. Out with you. Do we still have? Yes, we still have this thing. For how much longer, though? Okay. 2 days, 9 hours longer. Another 40.
耳をすませずよく聞いて。
そうね交代それで終わりつまんない
120, 120. Oops. Let's see. That's the daily's done. 2.1k annual as well. That's pretty neat. Mysterious Fuzzy Shinku. Okay, 3 more days and we'll have this one fully cleared out, hopefully. We got our fishing frenzy to do, which we might head over to already. Mm.
かかってきなさい。もっと自由に空を飛べたら。
Wait, was this an angling spot? Or is that dude just standing there for funsies? Oops. I'm not looking properly here. Oops. No. Well, whatever. Let's see. Can we submit them all? Oh, thank goodness. Damn, I probably don't have to do my dailies at this rate. Oops. I mean, I don't need to religiously do deliveries. And we go. Boom. Oh, that one's pretty. Let's see. Can we? Ah, that one can be displayed. That's cool. No. Thunder Dragon. Golden Thunder Dragon. Surprised this one doesn't go into the fish tank. Let me see here. Oh, this one isn't part of the lineup. That's unfortunate. Which ones are suitable? Maybe none are. I mean, this looks like a fish tank fish. What are the criteria though? Can be kept. Oh, okay, it says here. Yeah, well, let's just ignore that one. Let's do that. Oh yeah, what does my fishing level look like? Goddamn, almost at level 8. This is some neat stuff. And we're lacking a few fishies. Mostly gold. This one's blue. Yeah, everything else seems to be gold. Good evening there, Speedy. How are you feeling today? Thrilled to finally have the weekend ahead of you after a nice 5 days of work. Alright. Let me just sweep this one. Great new. Doing. Well, kind of tired, but I'm holding on. Sadly, I don't stream on the weekends. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. If I do stream, it would be like Beast of Reincarnation, and that is if I'm not doing other stuff. But weekends are usually where I easily get disturbed, so I try not to overlap them too much. But who knows? Who knows? If there is a reason to have any extra sessions in there, maybe I'll go at it. Oh, you're over there. And don't want to stream about this game until the next Pokemon game releases. Not a fan of the action RPG genre. Or maybe just specifically this one, since it's by Game Freak. Shabazz seemed to enjoy watching me die over and over again to some early game mob. Wait, let's not provoke those guys. I'll go over here. grab our daily 10k. Just like that. No, it's from Game Freak, and Pokemon games are also from Game Freak, and if they can't put an effort into their Pokemon games, I will not bother with other games. Fair. Fair. I guess there's some validity to that. Wait, have I not already done them? Let's do the trial. Am I missing? No, I could swear I did Shinku's trial. Critical dodge. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I haven't played a Pokemon game since, like, was it X and Y or Sun and Moon? Didn't even finish one of those, I think. Nah, don't apologize for that. We all have our preferences for these kinds of things. All uses of Crimson Judgment are depleted. Dragon Flame Verdict will be unleashed. Okay. Wait, still got Amulet. Why? I mean, it's cool I got Amulet, but why? Okay, time to read up on how Heroi actually works. But I kind of figured out how it functions from the live stream. Survival can provide bonus sustain. But it needs to be in once human for the Minecraft event. Hell yeah. Grab them limited time goodies. It's pretty cool that they could do a collab with Minecraft of all games. Unleash a branch attack, consuming imagination to summon. Land to the system battle. Hold basic attack while using. Hold basic attack while using skill. To make the branch attack, immediately summon the maximum number of lambs. Press skill to restore all team. Hold skill to put all team members except Heroi into regression. Transform them until once imagination reaches a certain amount. Casting ultimate activates. There's a Palward collab. Need to grab my pink Zapmander from the Minecraft arc. Oh man. I'm behind on stuff. Okay.
悪夢を見なさい。羊ちゃんたち、出番ですよ。みんな、夢の中に帰っていいですよ。
That was it. I guess I'll save the rest for off stream. Those don't really give me any annulet anyway. Zapmander is a deviation that you normally only get from Nightmare difficulty dungeons. Interesting. I'm gonna guess it's like a lightning themed salamander or something by the name. Yes. Okay. Goddamn, there are plenty of tutorials I could still do. Well, isn't that beautiful? Okay, let's go on with the auction thing. That was nothing. Yeah, let's go. Man, there's so much I need to get done before the freaking patch next week. I hope I can finish the quest line. Pearl chest. It is a tutorial deviations that you get only in the tutorial to explain how deviations work, and it is pretty good. Let's see here. This is like what? Nope. $600K. Let's do. Okay, this is a risky investor here. Let's go 600K. Wait. I think I'm gonna lose this round. think I'm gonna stick to like 700k. I'm gonna lose this one anyway. $960. Wow. Okay, let's see how profitable that was. Oh. Damn, I got 3 red items. 4 red items. 6 red items. S. Keen Eyes. Grand prize. Ooh, I wish I could have gotten that. This is unfortunate. They should have made a mode where you go up against the computer instead of players. I feel like some are just tossing whatever number they think is high from the get-go, and then end up messing up for themselves and the people who actually want to clear the quests, the missions. Average value. Let's bid 400k. These aren't worth that much. $74. Come on, come on. Oh, we're still not done here. I'm willing to give up this round. I believe it's not a very profitable one. God, what is this? Chip eating finger washer. What the? Goddamn. Oops. Uh-oh, don't tell me I... Please be profitable. No! It's gonna be a loss, isn't it? Red, red, red! Give me something red. Ooh. I lost. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I go fall for the provocations? Each round. Let's go annual after all, I guess. Oh yeah, I can do that. Screw this. Now that I actually understand how it's working, I can actually utilize the character perks. Standard collectibles. Okay. What does cheese do? Reveals 8 random collectible. And round 3 reveals the identities of those same 8 collectibles from round 1. Okay. 50K. Let's go on. No win? No. Oops. Is this my win? Come on. Come on. Reward me, please. I'm just losing more. I hate this. Earn over 50,000 gold shells in a single round. I'm trying. Let's go with 65K. What? Really? Oh my god. Nine byte snack box. Oh man. Wait, let me see what Julian and Cheese do as well. I've seen people. I'm gonna start. Wait. Select of one highest rare collectible at auction start. Each following round reveals the rarity of one. Five random. Then it's 7. Then 9. Whereas this will go 8. And then reveal 8. Let me try. Come on, come on. Advanced collectibles. Ooh. Total number, purple rarity. Let's go big here. It's not an auto win, is it? No. Purple rarity. Total number of gold rarity 5. Go big or go home. Uh-oh. It's gonna be another loss, isn't it? No. God damn it. 1/3. People keep paying more than that though. Like I'm understanding this as well. Ooh. Do we have any other reds? No. I'm almost broke. Come on. One profitable round with 50k plus. Is it that much demanded? Is it that much to be asked for? And then reveal. Yeah, not that much. I hope you go with the loss. Perfect. One last round. And then we'll move on. Basic. Okay. Let's go 55. Not a super large increase, but tiny bit. Oh yeah, it shows the size of them. So that would be like 9K at most. Let's go. Okay. What? Still no? Let's go 70. And 81 it is, I guess. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Alright, still no mission clear, but it is what it is. Let it rake in the points for me. Meanwhile, actually I should go check on the fish. Are they still alive? They don't want to be in here. Shameless little things. Alright, let's see. Retrieve? Oh. They're thriving. So far, so good. Alright. That's NTE for today. Let's move on to WuWa. Whenever that decides to show up. Oh yeah, there were some codes if I'm not wrong. Let's check that out as well. Come on, WuWa. You've got it in you. Show them young'uns that you can still boot up and launch at a reasonable speed. Would be hilarious if it starts patching right now. Of course it starts patching. Why did I have to jinx it? It's so slow. Okay. Let's restart. And here we go. Do we launch? Do we not launch? Okay, we're still good. One sec. Wait, do I need to do dailies? No. We did dailies already. Yeah, we already did that. Let me grab the redemption codes. Forgot to do that before. Heart of Sword. Eternal Flame and the answer. We got what I wanted. What is this? Can ride the wind drifting all the way to far, far. La, 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 la. Okay, yeah. I don't have the patience to read that. Okay. Let's see. What is this? 58 pulls? Oh no, that's pull number 60 now. 60! Couldn't have been a character. 61. I'm gonna make it 19 pulls within 11 days. Will I emerge victorious or will I cry? That is the adventure that lies ahead of me. Also, I hope I can get it early so I can save up some character pulls here. I'm kind of interested in pulling for Qingsha. But like, how realistic is it that I'm even gonna get her? Oops. Just gonna press T first. But then it comes down to, is it worth replacing Hiyuki over? Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yesn't. I mean, she seems cool. She seems like a major patch character. Or a major region character, not patch character. I don't have enough. But that's okay, I can burn 120 or something. Floating down, up, down, eh. Question is, should I do forgery challenge? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, we're at 70. Anyway, Might as well just burn it tomorrow when I get around doing so. Okay. Dilly's done. Let's see, 105. Lolo campaign. Okay. Nothing special, basically. Let's see. I don't really care enough to do that. So let's just do another 2 of these, unlocking more. Bleeding Edge. Healing bonus. Okay, well, I don't own any of them, so might as well. Oh yeah, didn't they have like a special interaction? Both Yang and Soy are in the party. Maybe I'm imagining things. I could swear someone mentioned that, or is it just the voice line? Might have just been the voice line then. Oh. That little thing. Is that it? Maybe that was what people are talking about. Fervent Crescendo, Raging Edge. One moment. Alrighty, we back. Let's see. Right, next stage. And we borrow Lucilla here. If I ever wanted to play Once Human, August 25th would be a good day to start. What happens on August 25th? If I may ask.
乱れた記憶よ形となってスナップショット守り抜くわこの全てを
God damn.
スナップショット定めここに尽きたり逃げようとて遅い不器用
Once Human console release and probably update. Is that the one for $9.99? Play the classics. Okay, I think we have enough for another poll. That was, after all, the second one. $61, poll number 62. Gold, please. No. But if you want to see the Minecraft collab, you need to start before 24th. Oh man. There's so much shit going on in August. How am I ever gonna have time for myself? We'll have to see. There's... everything is ongoing during August, it seems. Uh-oh. Let's see. Didn't get around doing the photo thingy, did I? You know what? Whatever. We have other fun stuff to move forward to. So let's continue. What did I do? And Endfield is booted up. How big are updates in Once Human usually? Don't know about your private life, but Gacha games will always get updates. So on that side will always be... No, I know. There are some other stuff that also come up here and there throughout the month, not just the gachas. 5 to 17 gigabytes. Not too bad, not too bad. Are there like irregular updates or regular updates? Like every 2 months, 6 weeks? And some small fixes are around 500 megabytes to 1 gig. Sounds reasonable. Okay, let's see here. Oh, did I... wait. Did I not use... No, I did. Twitch said no. Could you repeat that? Oh, I was just saying 500 megabytes to 1 gigabyte. That sounds reasonable. Feels like something you'd usually see for a patch or like a bug fix. That kind of patch. Let's see. Into this. What do I need to do here? I feel like there's like one side quest to do, but I might leave that till Tuesday if I start with Genshin before it goes into maintenance. Yeah, that would probably be better use of my time. Everything is free except skins and custom server. Alright. But the skins you can get in-game currency by playing or stuff like that? No? Oh yeah, gotta look into the clues. Hell yeah. 1, 2. And then we send this nowhere. Oh, the skins, you use currency, right, for banners? Or something like that? Like pull currency? Some skins are free, but others aren't. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And the banner skins are not free, only money or events. Okay. That pretty much answers my question. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, Lino's coming up soon. Saw her trailer or teaser, whatever we call them now. She's probably gonna come with the narrative event, isn't she? Oh boy. Gotta buckle up for that as well. But considering how long this patch was, it's probably not gonna be bad. Oh, see, when you're lucky, you could get pulls out of the free battle pass. Ooh, how generous! Oh yeah, right. What's the general opinion on the battle pass as well? Do people like it? Do people think it's meh, or is it good, or what do people say? Let's go Zelda. I don't think I've ever had like 1,470. Jesus. Battle pass is mostly for skins. I see. Gotta have something to entice people to purchase or work toward doing the battle pass missions. And visit. Sometimes you get free items on the free track. There are no missions. Then how do you advance the battle pass? Or am I misunderstanding something here? Ooh, I got an excess. You know what? Let it be like that. I don't think there is anything I need to purchase. Yeah, I don't need any extra stock builds, so let's ignore deliveries for once. Look at me going against my own routines. Playing the game gets you levels. Yeah, exactly. So you still have to advance the battle pass is what I'm referring to. Maybe not through missions, but like a check-in thingy that says, okay, you're online. Let's give you one more level to progress the battle pass. Let's go. Let's go. And then we sell. God damn. Exploring, combat, NPC quests, crafting, gathering. Sounds about right. Right, that one's done. 67%. Oh my gosh, you can never escape this number. It's a curse. It's a curse. Let's purchase and then we sell. Actually, yeah, no, we sell. Okay, that's another sale completed. Where are we here? Right, gotta do my remaining. I don't like how it switches back to Valley 4. But if you don't pay for skins and one get banner skin, that you would have to save up a long time. Yeah, that's the free-to-play life. I'm very familiar with that. But pulls carry over. Seems to be the standard. Thank goodness for Chinese gacha games for normalizing that more and more. If we had still been stuck with the JP gacha systems, would still just only go for 200 spark or whatever. Oh man, those were dark days. When I started, didn't. Good thing they changed that for, well, it's still predatory, but it's still good thing they changed somewhat for the better. And 120. Okay, we're good? No, we gotta give a gift. But if someone has skin from banner, some skin, you can ask them to share cosmetic. Oh, you can share. It's shareable?
プレゼントは大きさよりき
北方で偶然手に入れたもん
Not all, but some.
今お時間いいです
Is it like a temporary sharing system, or is it like you can permanently hand it over to someone else?
何か情報をつかんだら
D ジャンゴは縦方向のまさか
Okay, 15k. We got 30 pulls saved up. Ladies, you will be mine. As long as you're in the same team. And I'm assuming with the nature of the game, if you're on the same server, that's like indefinitely. If it follows the survival crafting style. Or is it more like you have to be online at the same time to have a team going? No, you must be online. Okay, okay. I'm learning new things here. What time is it? Oh, only just past 20 past 9. Thank goodness I could start earlier today. I'm running on so little sleep today, but for some reason I'm energetic enough to keep going for a little while. For a little while, I say. Then you'll end up having me grind through like a 5-hour long quest line. But yeah, if you want to play, hit me up. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'm just not sure how to balance things with the games. It's gonna be rough. Like, I've barely touched Pal World since the 1.0 patch. I feel like I've been neglecting that. It's only been collecting dust on my hard drive. And I've had some other responsibilities getting in the way, especially during the weekends. So, need to see when I'll get time for myself. Once Human only has weeklies, no dailies. That's one thing I see in certain games here and there. The, like, moving away from the daily missions and stuff onto weeklies instead. Some games I've seen do hybrid ones, but like gacha games be gacha gaming. But I guess this is something introduced more with Chinese developed games. Like their regulations are a bit more stricter for how they structured their games. I mean, you could argue that if that being the case, why allow gachas to begin with, but yeah. And if it has daily, I didn't notice it for 400 hours. Well, can't miss what you never had, right? And we'll also have a laugh sometime because cutscenes are so bad that it's funny. Gotta love cheesy cutscene structures and presentations. But yeah, if it brings enjoyment, why not? Wait, did I do my daily check-in? I did. God, I got so many anime to catch up with. My backlog is increasing again. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It's okay. It's okay. 3, 6. I'll take 9. I don't have the brain capacity to contest that one. Bam. And the bam. And pulled out banner skin for my Zapmander. The banner was called Thunder Overlord. Pulled out. Oh, an old banner. 5. Come on. Fine, come on. Yes. Okay, let's take it easy here. Little floaties. Thunder Overlord. Oh, Zap. Thunder. Yeah, I get it. I was pondering over that. Thunder. Zap. God, my brain is collapsing on itself again. I hope I survive throughout the quest line. I need to progress. I want to be finished with this major quest line before Wednesday. I'll never guess how the skin looks. Let's see if it's a lightning salamander thingy. Actually, yeah, you're probably right. I probably can't guess that. I'm too brain dead for that. I say that as if I'm bragging about it. Look it up, but I would say a black and violet scorpion. One moment, let me just finish this and have a little look. Got him. That was carnage. Let's see. 1, 2. Let's see. One's human thunder overlord skin. Actually, what does a Zapmander look like? Zapamander. Oh, it kind of looks like a thundercloud. It's a chunky boy. Or at least it looks chunky. I don't know how it might look in proportion to the character. Okay, and Zapmander skin. Violet scorpion. Mine is pink, but he is chunky. So he is a chunker. I'm not sure if I'm looking at it correctly. See the thundercloudy version, and then maybe a purple colored one. Though that might be an edit of the base skin. Maybe I'm looking at the incorrect thing though. Thunder Overlord. The character skin or the... Black and violet scorpion. I guess I understand why you said that, if you're referring to the character skin. Looking pretty eccentric. The new skin is Axolotl from Minecraft. Because Minecraft collab? Yeah. That sounds like something you'd have running around during a collab event. You like your chunky boy? They do have their own charm. Boom. Haha. At least I can look like Flash now in a run. Does it have like effects as well? I mean, of course they would have. What kind of skins would you market otherwise? Alright, we've gotten that. Let's see. So tomorrow I'll probably finish this. That's good, that's good. There's Umbral Monument, but I'm gonna try my hand at this. Feels like my brain is running on autopilot. I don't want to crash. I want to at least finish one part of the quest series. He has an ability to make you run faster for a short time. Spawn lightning strike that don't deal damage. No. That's the base mode done. Let's do... What is it called? Not agony. Max mode.
指揮官は管理人だ。
Goddamn, good thing it's Friday today. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Play once human tomorrow. Must be nice. Dedicating the weekend to some enjoyable gaming session. I really don't want to get distracted tomorrow. Let's see what I can play or do. Do I work tomorrow? Nah, I'm free. Could be working, but I feel like I've earned myself some rest. God damn it. Too late.
適切な治療判断だ。
How did you manage to hit me in slow-mo mode? Okay. That was the second last one, right? Wait, how long did that take me? 2 minutes 43. That's not bad. Chaos, total carnage. Oh yeah, they have different custom teams. Wait, I could have borrowed Levita. Every time I see her, I feel taunted by the game. The one mistake. Well, there's also the mistake of using a lot of currency for pulling for Tang Tang, but that was the fallout from not being able to get Levita. Little Miss Lava Cake. Oops. Fired off a bit too quickly there. Nocturnal tactics. And I'm assuming we can trim that. Please be trimmable. Yep. Complete all heat rage mega arena stages in maxed mode. And complete any of the following stages in 180 seconds. Oh really? I did it in 180. So sub 3 minutes. Okay. We're working here. Oh, that one was alive. Ooh, just in time. Okay, let's not get too happy with a rolling game. Oh my god, I missed the big guy. It's okay. I'm gonna finish in time. Actually, am I gonna finish in time? Oh my god. I'm off by 3 seconds. Lovely. I think I know where I made a mistake though. No! Okay, this was bad. See one error I'm trying to fix, and I end up getting stuck with something else. Stalling. It's probably not very good to have as well. Sit in place. Yeah, maybe overkill. I ate that full combo. Oh. I didn't know it could stun us like that. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Stand still. And there we go. There's the trimmed one. Not bad. Not bad. Umbral Monument. That one can't wait. Wait. Oops. How did that thing look again? The Fist. Nocturnal Tactics and Events. Okay. Complete all stages in normal mode. Fantastic. Now let's add this for bragging rights. Oops. Edit. Which one is this? Add metal. Wait, which one? The marker, the shopping cart, the pipes, and the tower. Those forsaken by the land. We don't need that. Oh. Which one is that? Ultimate weapon. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And then we'll get that one. Let's see. We can remove this, place that one here. We can remove this and place that one here. Which one is that? How many rainbow ones do we have? One day I should challenge those bosses again. Maybe I'll get a much quicker clear from it. I guess no wait, I didn't do the photo stuff. Oh my gosh, I didn't do it. Why did I forget about that? Well, I remembered at least. Usually I just shut down, go up with my stream, go until the end of the day, and then I realize, oh yeah, I forgot to do my photo thing. No! I started a quest.
どうして幻影がまだ
巨獣の心臓の剣は一旦片付いたはずだ。なんでまたデータに異常が。
Run!
妙だな。おい、後ろだ。
It's Summit!
避けろ。
Oh. Enough. Cease that useless banging. I've already given instruction not to be disturbed during data analysis. Tenshishimo. Was he like this before? Apologies, sir. I saw phantoms all around you during my patrols and intervened. Phantoms. Alright then. You have my thanks. Since you're here, carry these instruments to the Institute. Sir, you don't have the authority to order a member of Inlung. I don't, but the Sui regulator has issued clear written orders. All Inlung members in Wuling are to provide full support toward repair work. So, are you saying those orders are false? Alright, you got me there, sir. Quite the bossy type, aren't you? Gotta say that you're very different at work. Enmin, you're here too. Chen Shizhuang asked me to come here? I'm here to help repair the marker stone.
Ah,
Sure, good to know that you're here to help. There are some files and data on Fahrenheit in the Institute. It'd be nice if you could go with Mr. Yinlong Trooper and get me those. And get back quietly once you have the files. Plenty of work today. Quite a likable person, isn't he? You're just taking it like this. Repairing the marker stone is important. Tenshu Shimo is an interesting character. Getting along won't be easy. But orders are orders. I have no choice but to be his errand boy. Quite a patient one, aren't you? Well, grouchiness of work is understandable. I do have to say, I'm very honored to work with you. Alright. Wait, which one is this? Oh, so we're leaving already. Alright, alright. Let's get the... No, it's gonna trigger another quest. No, please, no. Please, please don't. This is setting me up for ruin. I don't want that. No. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, that wraps up Endfield for this week. Well, on stream at least. Off stream, I'll have plenty of fun to do while trying to balance with other junk. Anyway, let's move on. Huh, it's only 10 p.m. We're progressing nicely here. I gotta dust off my PC at some point. I feel like it's been accumulating a lot here. Oops, did I not? Whoopsie. There we go.
武力行使の許可を
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。
情報は伝えてある。
Go. Take it.
もっと早くもっと強く。
Okay.
拒絶この心を持って天に帰る。チョック。
一休みしたいわ。
許可を確
くだらない。
認。情報は伝えてある。
There we go. I'm assuming that completes our weekly. Yeah, the last box we had. Where? Wednesday, Saturday? No. Tuesday, Friday. Sure, why not? One round of this. And I could do artifacts as well. Do we need some fodder pieces for post-patch to turn into the new sets? Or the new old sets?
具現化せよ15リップ。
一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。聞けよ。
That's one. And let's do the artifact run just to have it somewhat evenly.
この心を持って天に帰る。呼吸を整えよう。合図を。チョック15。
くだらない。ついてきて。くだらない。ふっ。一休みしたいわ。
Nice. Oh. Heard friendship level up. Or something level up. But likely friendship level. Stage in. Right. Gotta take care of that as well. Level 9.
ようこそ。無事今日。
Alright, and we get another 20 gems. Awesome! Still 51 plus 7. but that's good. Give me a little moment. Gonna take this chance to... Oh, she perfectly landed on the sofa. But yeah, give me a moment and I'll be right back. So sit tight. Okie dokie. Let's actually, think about it. Let me do, which is revelation thingy here. We're a bit behind in things, but it's whatever. Villains. Oh yeah, I need to do that one. But that one has to wait for its turn. We got other important matters. Very essential items on the border here.
あそこにいるのって水木とバクじゃないか？もうバーベロスと話してるのか？
旅人とパイモン？さっきバーベロスさんから君たちのことを聞いてね、会えたらいいなって思ってたんだよ。どうやら運命はすでに私たちが出会う場所を用意してくれてたみたい。
Are you here on holiday, Mizuki?
まあそうとも言えるかな。心理学の知識を普及するための永遠の準備が順調に進めば、この辺りを散策して息抜きできるかも。でもそれまではやっぱり仕事に集中しないとね。
A film about psychology. Is this a new form of therapy?
永遠ってそんなこともできるのか？なんだかすごそうだな。
最近思いついた新しい手法だよ。前に愛想銭湯の宣伝をした時、フォンテーヌの永遠を参考にして娯楽番組をいくつか収録したんだ。そしたら、
Oh yeah.
みんなすごく興味を持ってくれたみたいでね。毎回しっかり見てくれただけじゃなく、番組の中で説明した心理学の知識まできちんと覚えてくれたの。
Wait. Took inspiration from Fontaine in cinema and recorded a few variety show episodes. Oh, that's from her trailer. So it's canon. That's interesting.
だからいっそのこと、直接心理的な病気をお題にした永遠を何本か撮って楽しみながら学べる形で、みんなに心理学の基礎知識を解説してみようって思ってね。
Okay.
基礎が身につけば、みんなも心理的な病気に対して基本的な客観的認識を持てるかもしれない。
If I can raise everyone's basic awareness, perhaps people can develop a more objective understanding of what mental disorders are. Uh-huh.
そうすれば、実際に存在する症状をデタラメだと思い込んだり、過剰に恐れたりすることもなくなるでしょ。それに、私が診療するときももっと円滑に進むようになるかもしれないし。
You've clearly put a lot of thought into this. You really considered this thoroughly.
そうだね。何せ心の病には形も色もないから、それを把握する、いや、その存在に気づくことすら簡単なことじゃないんだ。
Have a good night, Speedy. Enjoy your weekend. See you Monday, if nothing else. Let's see. Do we have that? Yeah.
けど、それをどう捉えて永遠の台本に落とし込めばいいのかわからないの。恥ずかしい話だけど、普段から心理的な病気に関する論文はたくさん書いてるのに、台本を書くとなると全然筆が進まなくなっちゃって、時には一日中部屋にこもって数行のセリフや数十秒の展開をずっと練り直すんだけど、それでも答えが出ないこともあるんだよ。
That sounds exhausting. You need to relax.
もしかしたらあとちょっとひらめきが足りないだけかもな。オイラと旅人も何かに行き詰まってる時は別のことをするようにしてるんだ。そしたらピキーンって何か思いつくかもしれないぞ。
Let's see here. Maybe you're just missing a little spot.
私たち同じ考え方だね。だからここに来ておみくじとは全く違った占いの形式を試してみようと思ったの。
Will Miko be happy? I mean, she was here as well. I don't think she cares.
こちらの魔女さんの月湯のアルカナが私に特別なひらめきをもたらしてくれるといいな。
ひらめきね。以前アンヤは月湯のアルカナの一枚一枚に特別な童話を書きたいと言っておった。あいつが書きたかった物語はたくさんあったのに、時間は。はあ、お前さんがひらめきを求めておるのならカードを一枚引いとくれ。あの魔女の未完の童話が物語のひらめきへの導きになるとよいな。
はい。でも私が知ってる占いは大抵鳴神大社に関係するものだったので、カードで占うのはこれが初めてなんです。もし儀式の作法にそぐわないことをしてしまったら遠慮なく指摘してください。
If I do anything that breaks proper ritual etiquette, please set me straight.
おや、逆位置の月だね。
Reversed moon?
月は正位置と逆位置の意味が似ておる。逃避、隠蔽、自己欺瞞。まるで暗い月の下を歩くもののように、進むべき道を見失い、どう抜け出せばいいのかもわからない状態だ。
That doesn't sound good. That sounds a little negative.
そうだな。なんだかその説明だと警告みたいに聞こえるぞ。どう？
だが
Oops.
夢水木さんがこの予言を聞けたということは、事態はまだ窮地に陥ってはおらんということでもあるよ。少し努力すれば道を覆い隠す暗雲から抜け出して求めるものを見つけられるかもしれない。そう考えることもできる。
逃避と隠蔽、そして自己欺瞞。
単純にカードを読み解くならそういうことだ。もっとはっきり言うと、お前さんはすぐ目の前にある答えから逃げておる。わざわざ遠回りをしてまでそれから離れようとね。
つまり私の台本を批評してくれる人は 実はすぐ目の前にいるということですか？
台本に限った話じゃないがね。ただ具体的にカードが持つ意味をどう理解するかは自分次第だよ。
目の前にある答え、遠回りの逃避。何を指してるのかだいたい分かってきたよ。言われてみれば確かに私は自己欺瞞してる。それか無意識のうちに遠回りをするようになってたみたい。以前から八重堂を訪ねて宮司様に永遠の台本について助言をもらおうと思ってたんだけど、心理療法の観点から言えばそれも無意識の逃避ってことになるね。
Wait.
ありがとうございます、バーベロスさん。やっぱりカードは私にひらめきをもたらしてくれました。
So basically, she learned that she needs to go visit Bestie because a certain kitsune out there might be the key.
礼には及ばないよ。運命の糸を解きほぐしたのはお前さんで、わしはその糸口を渡してやっただけさ。ただその宮司もまた運命に翻弄される者の一人だ。絡み合う糸は往々にして厄介事を引き起こすものだよ。その観点からすれば、お前さんがそのものと距離を置くのも決して悪いこととは言い切れないね。
宮司様に原稿を見てもらって少し意見をもらうだけならその運命に関わることはありませんよね。
さっきも言った通り、解釈はお前さん次第だよ。わしは1枚のカードから未来の細部まで見通せるわけじゃない。実際に運命につまずいてみなければ、自分が歩む道に張られた糸に気づくことなどできやしないのさ。あの小娘も言っておったな。変えられない、逆らえない、受け入れる以外何もできないのが運命の運命たるゆえんなのです。だったか。とにかくわしはお前さんの永遠を楽しみにしておるよ。
Is she a film buff? Also, I wonder, is she Fontanian? Miss Barbeloth? Right. Listen to the story. Stellar Swirl.
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。
やっちゃん、ぺっちゃん。
極寒、私の稲よ。
悪夢よ悪夢よ飛んでいけ。顔が曇ってるぞ。
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。やはり捨てに来た。ここまでやはり。
Alright. And she's got her revelation done. After enhancement, let's see here. So the formage effect is active, the effect will be cancelled, and the swirl instance has its damage against this opponent Increase by 1,100. EM, right? She also launches an additional attack on the same opponent, dealing animal damage equal to 1000% of Yume Mizuki's elemental mastery. That's Constellation 1. Okay, there's the Dream Drifter state. Every elemental mastery 1. She will increase all nearby party members' Pyro, Hydro, Cry, and Electro damage bonus. Okay. Additional volume Mizuki. So the Dream Drifter state. Pyro-res, Hydro-res, Cry-res, Electro-res, and Anima-res of nearby opponents are lowered. So she shreds as well. Okay, cool. Both deal damage and heal, restore energy. Energy restore as well 4 times per unlock secret spring therapy duration. We'll also heal nearby party members with lower HP for 266% of your Mizuki's EM, as well as regenerate 5 energy. Energies can be restored this way 4 times, right? And then C6. Well, Mizuki is in Dream Drifter state. Swirl damage dealt, and nearby party members can score crit hits. With crit rate fixed at 30% crit damage at 100. Every point of an EM has in excess of 500, increase their crit rate by... Oh. Crit damage can be increased by up to 20%, 80% this way. Goddamn. Wait, how much is this then? Times 5. 500. So 500. She wants 1,000. Okay. Should I do another one so we have them all done before the quest? Let's go with Risley. It's funny that I don't own Sign among these characters, but oh well. Let's go.
Konnichiwa, Toris Megistos-san.
おや、その名前を正確に言えるとは、どうやらわしらには共通の友人がいるようだ。
コロンビーナというお嬢さんにここを勧められてな。
Oh.
あれは全く予測困難な娘だからね。お前さんたちの出会いもさぞかし驚きに満ちておったのだろう。
まさにその通り。予測困難という評価にも同意する。はじめまして。俺はリオ・セスリだ。
ああ、水の下を滑る公爵だね。会えて嬉しいよ。
まさか偉大なる魔女の一人が俺のことを知ってたなんて光栄の至りだな。それとも先生術師であるトリス・メギストスさんは俺が来るのもすでにお見通しだったのかい？
I like how he calls her Lady Trismegistus.
お互いに素性を知っておるのなら堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしようじゃないか。 わしのことはバーベロスと呼べばよい。
But I guess that rubbed her the right way. She likes polite people, or the ones who gas her up, or just generally respect. Okay. What happened here? Mm-hmm.
お互いに素性を知っておるのなら、堅苦しい挨拶は抜きにしようじゃないか。わしのことはバーベロスと呼べばよい。
なら俺のこともリオセスリと呼んでくれ。今は公務時間外だからな。ただのフォンテーヌの一市民に過ぎない。さっき通りがかりに焼きたてのショーラマドレーヌを見かけたんだ。魔女はお茶会で談笑するのが好きだと聞いてる。よかったらこれを受け取ってほしい。
おや、確かにこれはわしらの茶会で大人気の菓子だね。わしがここに滞在し始めてからずいぶん経つ。多くの者に予言を送ってきたが、先に贈り物を受け取るのは初めてだよ。感謝するよ、リオセスリスさん。アリスたちと美味しくいただくとしよう。
聞こえたよ、バービー。絶対に私の分も残しておいてね。前みたいに私が遅刻したからってニコが黙って全部食
べ。わかったわかった。今度こそ必ず残しておくよ。まったくお前はどうしてこうもタイミングよくやってくるんだい。新しくできた友人の前で魔女界の威厳を保つこともできやしない。
俺はこんなことであんたらの評価を下げたりはしないさ。それに優れた能力を持つ人が活発な性格じゃいけないなんて決まりはないしな。
True.
その通り。楽観的で朗らかな性格は魔女界の入会条件の一つだからね。
そんな条件初めて聞いたよ。
だって今思いついたんだもの。魔女界は世界に喜びをもたらす組織なんだから、そもそも私たち自身が明るく前向きでなきゃ。
俺の個人的な意見だが、あんたらが思うままに生活を楽しむことには賛成だ。当然法や規律を犯さないってのが前提だが、
その前提はアリスの前ではもろく崩れ去るね。
もっとそいつは心配だな。
ちょっとまだいるんだけど。大丈夫よ、安心して。私だってメロピデ要塞の管理人の前で無茶なことをするほど愚かじゃないから。それにもし収監されたとしても、そっちはセピュロス騎士団の反省室より広いでしょ。
まさか単なる反省室で伝説の魔女を閉じ込められるとでも？あんたが素直に罰を受け入れるのは、きっと本性は謙虚で義理がたいからじゃないのか？
大正解、よくわかったね。
待て待てリオセスリさん、これ以上こいつを図に乗らせないでくれ。機嫌がいい時のアリスは何をしでかすか分かったもんじゃない。
I know exactly what you mean. Please show some respect for the solitary confinement room.
ああ、よく考えたら旅人は騎士団の栄誉騎士なんだし、反省室の威厳を守らないとな。
魔女の逃走を栄誉騎士が阻止するのか？なかなか面白そうな演劇になりそうだ。ぜひ見物させてくれ。
And he wants to watch this.
お前は騒ぎを煽るやじ馬かよ。それにしても公爵がもう来てたなんて思わなかったぜ。おかげで水の下へ行く手間が省けたぞ。
This must be the power of Divination.
ああ、そろそろ本題に入らないとね。さて、リオセスリスさん、コロンビーナの顔を立てる意味でも歌詞の例としても月油のアルカナを1枚引いとくれ。もしかすると運命の贈り物がその中に隠されているかもしれないよ。
これは一種の予言かい？
そうとも言えるだろ
う。それならフォンテーヌ人として真剣に向き合うべきだな。
Oh yeah. For obvious reasons. Let's see, what card would you get? If I said a series, you would take it wisely. Oh.
俺はこの手のカードにはあまり詳しくないんだが、これは
Having said how seriously you would take it wisely, go straight for the topmost card. Appears to be
正位置の皇帝だね。
Upright Emperor.
その何かを言いよどんでる様子から察するに、これは悪い結果か？遠慮せず、はっきり言ってくれて構わない。
Is it because of his majestic vibes that he's associated with the Emperor? His imperial aura. Well, they do call him Duke. Seem lost for words. Is this card bad? There's no need to worry. I can handle whatever you tell me.
いや、むしろその真逆だよ。このカードは永遠の統制と揺るぎない権威を意味しておる。もしこれが未来への道を象徴するなら、お前さんはとっくに目的地にたどり着いておるよ。だがお前さんの運命はこれからもとうとうと前進し続け、絶えず変化するようだ。それはつまり
Forever changing, which can only mean...
もしかして変わるのは人じゃなくて環境ってことかい？
ああ、今のところはその傾向にある。
Let's see.
.なら俺は自分の勘にもう少し自信を持っても良さそうだな。以前公務でナドクライを訪れたことがあって、かなり見識を広めることができた。その後も現地のニュースを気にかけるようになったんだ。そしてある夜、ひときわ明るい月を眺めながらふと思ったのさ。この世界は変化を遂げつつあるんじゃないかってな。
正しくはこの世の万物は常に変化し続けているだね。そして巨大な変数が介入した後はわしらは皆未知を迎え入れる準備をしなければならないんだよ。だがこのカードの結果から見るに、お前さんはそれほど心配する必要はなさそうだ。環境がどう変化しようとも、お前はそれに適応する、あるいは対抗する能力が備わっておる。
そいつは喜ばしいことだ。どうやらあの一発は殴られ損じゃなかったってことかな。
That punch. It was a punch filled with beautiful wishes. Good fortune comes to those who survive great disasters.
ただ好奇心からかなりぶしつけな質問をさせてもらいたいんだが、聞いてもいいかい？
ちょっとずるいんじゃない？リオセスリさんにそんな風に言われたら、私たちの好奇心がそそられるに決まってるでしょ。あなたくなっても絶対に聞き出してやるんだから。
なら単刀直入に聞こう。ずっと気になってたんだが、本当の予言ってのは一体どうやってその実現を保証してるんだ。俺を例にしてみよう。今の占いによると、俺は長期的に安定した状態にあるらしい。だがもし俺がこの予言を知った上で反逆心を起こし、常軌を逸した行動をとったら、結果はどうなるのかな。例えば、そうだな。
You blew up the fortress of Meripede?
ああ、それにしよ
まだそんなことを考えてたのか？
あ、それはそれは奇遇ね。凄腕の爆破専門家を紹介できるよ。あ、それは
That triggered the boom boom senses.
そして栄誉騎士はその専門家に同行する保護者として、いざという時にあらゆる悪いことから守ってあげるの。
ほら、予言はこうして達成されるんだよ。
う。どうやら随分と破壊力のある専門家みたいだな。
And cute. Very cute.
あ、クレイのことだな。公爵は知らないかもしれないけど、クレイはアリスの娘なんだ。
正確には諸世界の大冒険者、悪い大魔王、キューモンドの守護者。
長すぎるよ。
Still wondering about this defender of old Mondstadt. Mondstadt.
とにかく大魔王アリスの最高に可愛い子供で、名実ともに火花騎士のクレイだよ。やっぱり元の計画通りちゃんとしたパーティーを開いてみんなに紹介したかった。そうすればクレイがフォンテーヌに遊びに来るたびに新しい友達と一緒にお茶会ができるからね。
いい考えだ。その日が来るのを楽しみにしていよう。うまいお茶の誘いとあれば断るわけにはいかないからな。
Of course, the man loves his tea. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, nose is so ruddy today. I didn't even eat anything spicy, I think.
夜の源源
始めよう。ほらほら。
姿を見せ。
恐れなくていいさ。罪と向き合う。逃げるな。それ。
Alright. That's another buffed character. Gracious Rebuke. Turn charge attack. Of his normal attack, Forceful Fist of Frost into enhanced Luster. Vaulting Fist, which will not consume stamina and restore 30% max HP to rise upon hit. Let's see here. Rising can gain HP in this way once every 2 seconds. Additionally, the third and fifth strikes of Repelling Fist, enhanced by chilling penalty, will deal 60% and 80% of their original cryo damage, respectively. While Luster Vaulting Fist will deal 100% of its original AoE cryo damage. The aforementioned damage is considered stellar conduct damage. Risley deals 30% increased stellar conduct damage. Pulse and Risley will enter Radiant Stellar. Okay. Okay, what is new here? The next 5th attack of Repelling Fist, enhanced by chilling penalty, that hits within the next 5 seconds, deals 50% increased stellar conduct damage. With the 5th attack of Repelling Fist, enhanced by chilling penalty, hits an opponent. Luster Vaulting Fists that hit within the next 5 seconds, deal 50% increased. Deal 50% increased if lost chilling penalty state. Stage duration is extended by 4 seconds. One such extension can occur per 1 chilling penalty duration. You must first unlock Ascension talent, right? There shall be
またスネージナヤパレスに
Oh,
戻
that
れっ
one
てお
is
達し
down there.
どうしてこうしょっちゅう集まりがあるのかしら。 It's by chilling penalty deal 40% and 90% or 120. Okay. Attack speed increase on the nearby apartment. Attack speed increase. Oh, really? そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。みんな空いているといいのだけれど。
All right. And I just remembered that I didn't do my Miliastra stuff. But this is good. This is good. We can finish. Okay. Who do we pick this time? Ilga. Wait, what did that say? No. 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 Yes. No. No. Affiliated with the Wild Hunt? No. I mean, there's some association. Yes. There we go. Number 3 done. Back again. Oh. It's changed. happened to level 41? So next we'll be unlocking this. Alright, let's see. Oops. Maze adventure. No. 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 Cubic impact. We don't have achievements for that. No. No more underwater stuff. We got that one. Let's just go with the classic. Not bad. Still doing the ranges of upper 60k. Which is fine. Eventually we want to scratch some higher up stuff. But I guess that won't be the case until we have the Snezhnaya dedicated supports and whatnot. For Stellar. About the same. DPS test dummy. Alright, wait, we did the pull, yeah. We're done here. So hold off. I'm doing the minigame until what was it called? Oh, I never started this thing. It's okay. I'll begin those little by little. Dying of the Sacred Mountain. Go to Dying Village. Okay, okay. And first arriving at Chenyu Vale, you are asked by the Adeptus Fujin to help investigate imbalances in the local water and soil. And we're already back to the distractions. But I really ought to lock in here.
くだらない。
反逆、私はずっとその中に。カウントスタート。
No!
イカズチのごとく。上腕二
That
頭
was
筋を試すか。
stupid of me.
呪言チョック。
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。一休みしたいわ。
退却。
姿を残す律流。
この心を持って天に帰る。
Don't fall down anymore. Right.
いや。中身は？
Oops. Oh yeah, let me just see so I'm not. I've been hearing that there are more of these here. So I need to be careful and not just fodder them blindly.
呼吸を整えよう。
Oh yeah, she can run on water.
箱ごと持って帰るか？拒絶、私はずっとその中にいる。
律流呪言。来光意図美しきかなチョック呪言。
Okay, is there anything we could launch ourselves off of? No? Uh-oh. No! I had it coming. Huh, I was just chilling here. Who'd have thought?
箱ごと持って帰るか？
No!
No. 呼吸を整えよう。
律流呪言チョック。
Youngsters, over here. Over here. Let's see here. Finally you're here. Is something the matter? Oh, are you... Oh, wait. Oh, are you... Young master, are you the son of the Feyan Commerce Guild's manager? Nope. We're here to investigate. I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is in fact the real... Okay, let's go with the cheeky one. Yeah, right. Don't listen to his jokes, old man. Oh my, so you aren't the Commerce Guild's young master. My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire. Your flying companion. Your conduct, too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. That depth I will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Huh? Grandpa Lu, the stuff right by you. Aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feyan Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Lord, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind that this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here, so here I wait. Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. Problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was but a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, there must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've also heard the tale. That's quite rare, even among locals few remember. Many, many years ago, Jiaoying village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated, and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But if it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about it either. Yeah, we wouldn't know the first thing about the water and... No, wait, isn't that exactly what we're here to investigate? Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young master? Yes, I believe you. Whether or not I believe you is irrelevant. The one who commissioned me believes you. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's go have a talk with old Luo. Something wrong, Grandpa Lou? Let's see. Open for frick's sake. Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, we're like halfway through this quest. Almost. Something wrong, Grandpa Lou? Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are Feiyan Commerce Guild when we are meeting with Old Law? Village Chief Law is a good person, but how to put this? He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before. We parted on bad terms, but if it was the young master of the Feiyan Commerce Guild, not sure if I can play the part. I guess I'll give it a try. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry. Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. Let's go. Chenyu's blessing of sunken jade. Hell yeah. Go to tea making workshop. Ooh. What are we exploring here? 46%, 49%. Okay. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Wait, I lost it again. There's another one up there. We're heading there regardless. Okay, we need a taller character. Mm-hmm.
早くわらわにも見せてくれぬか。さて。
Adepti. That's such a lame punny name, but I love it. Can't hate it.
何か面白いものはあったかと。よっ。
We grabbed that one.
Yo.
Pew. Uncle Law, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them. And they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? It's Grandpa Lou. Jin, get back to work. And this respectable-looking young man is... I'm the young master of the Feian Commerce Guild. I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of the WuWa. We have to go with this one. What the heck? And you even proclaim yourself a member of the WuWa clan? This is the young master of the Feian Commerce Guild. He really likes reading wandering hero novels for fun. And, the landscape of Chenyu Vale is filled with a mysterious mystique. It must have gone to his head. This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. What are we doing here? Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I suspect you already heard about it. You have already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old... Mocking me again. My apologies. Dear guests, normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know, no tea? Are you seriously going to let me, the young master? No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Law. We're here to help. We have to go with this. The young master is indeed very concerned about the tea leaves and is here to see if there's anything that can be done to help. So, Chief Law, there's no need to be so tied up with formalities. Very well then, to tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. Wait. Ha! How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before. Forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouse. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, Jin brings back 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Luo? Agreed. We'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare even get a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. I don't know who to feel sorry for here. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tastes a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. You're seriously going to let me, the young master, eat? I agree. Let me, the young master, eat. Hey, knock it off, Rom. I, the young master, share Mini Pie's opinion. This is a spectacle. Let's see here. The tea cakes made from the tea we had in stock. Taste fine. Wait, what did Paimon say at first? Alright, Ewan. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea, it's just not as good as before. So the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and the water. It's the elements that nourish the soul. Enough. Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. How was it again? Name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would... Jin? Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was going to have him go to Yilong Wharf and search for our technician. Let's see here. Oh no, I missed out on a 3rd dialogue option if I had done the Fontaine Research Institute. No. Or is it part of something else? Oh, wait, this is a different quest here. Let's see. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? How about Elong Wharf? Let's see here. If we do Elong Wharf, the port to the west. It's much smaller than Leo Harbor, eh? The specialties we export to Fontaine and Sumeru, along with the oddities we import from them, go through it. A whole lot of tea is also transported through there. Though this batch of tea leaves isn't any good until we figure out why and solve the problem. We won't sell anything to outsiders. The last thing we want to do is ruin Chaoying Village's good name. Okay, the first one. What would you specifically need someone from Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Well, whether in Liyue or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yeah? If a Fontainian engineer can fix it, so can our thaumaturges. It just so happens that Miss Haute Montagne likes to travel around Liyue, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her services. So as for this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guests, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Elong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Haute Montagne. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guest to do such a thing? Old law, you misunderstand me. Our honored guest already had business to attend to at Elong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? Huh? Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guests, Old Blue, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Yeah, thanks for your hard work. You scared Old Lou so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Elong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Haute Montagne, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give Old Law some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Minipie can handle the thing, even Minipie can handle a thing so trivial. Hey, or you're still acting? The show's over. And what's with calling Paimon Minipie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Alright, I noticed that you two really enjoy the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths and mind you don't slip. Ooh, new recipe. Still didn't get anything right. I'm so paranoid now. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, not a whole lot left here. Huh? A golden carp? Seems quite similar to the adeptal energy that Adeptus granted us, don't you think? Okay. Golden carp. Show me the way. Uh-oh.
反逆この心を持って天に帰れ律令直ついてきてふん
Oh, it's back. Well. Ram, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant, as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know? Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? Well... about that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? This is merely a test of your wisdom. You sure about that, lady? Oh my gosh. Call me the master test taker. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you too have seen Chaoying Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was a millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. You sure that isn't hyperbole? I understand what you mean. That's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Chaoying Village? It is true, the Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Elong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Leo Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, the stretch of mountains would, or Chaoying village rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. So are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? Very well. Who the heck is Mini Pie? Never heard the name before. But Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fujin and Chaoying village. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever just because there's no good tea, it would be a big shame, wouldn't it? Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields, and into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it. But just how do we do the ritual? Adeptus Fujin? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Elong Wharf. Let's go. Ooh. What was that? Don't shoot them. Let's see. Archer and archer. Easy. Up we go, up we go. That's still part of map. Bring rune machine core. Oh yeah, right. It's what is this? Right, gotta remember to look into those as well. This one. I hear you.
相手を間違えたら
みんなには内緒よ。
もっと早くもっと呪言ショック。
一休みしたいわ。ついてきてやりなさい。
Been a while since I beat up scrubs like that. Let's see.
大切この心を持って天に帰る。
合図を待てよな。呼吸を整えよう。
Easy. I hope your magic will return me to the right side of the altar. That might suppress evil. Travel as though the left at altar. Here. Or the stone arch. Stop. Ooh. The right side. Gone and return to the right of a flee foul demons valley. Your life something something. Thunderhorn launch. Storm seal launch. You were no match for me, fool. Ooh.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ。それ
拒絶。カウントスタート。せい。
チャンスだ。
イカズチのごとく。聞け。よく見とけ。
Okay. Insert a charging core into the rusted slot of the moss stone statue, cave blocking ruin guard. Wait, let me read that. You insert the charging core into the rusty slot of the ruin guard. The stiff ancient machinery slowly begins to move. Moss stone statue, cave blocking ruin guard.
無限化せよ。チョック。
やりなさい。ついてきて。
Well, what's going on? Is there an earthquake? Oh no, not good. Someone's coming. Someone's go to the boss quick. These punks had no idea we'd be coming through here. Hey, whose goes there? How'd you get in here? The mountain can. Mountain Wan. Wang. It's no good. Run! Mountain Wang.
これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
Oh. Oh, finish that thing. Strange merchant. Great chivalrous hero, please spare my life. I'm not with them. And just who are you? Me, it's a long story. They stole some stuff and I was asked by my master to register them and return them. That's all. Well, since you drove away all the thieves and my work here is done, I'll just skedaddle for now. If you don't mind. A moment. No need, after all. We'll definitely meet again. The strange merchant... Whoa, that was... The strange merchant quickly exit the stage. Okay. Gentlemen. And said cabin support how personal come from the inside. We're just good like that. This cave is being used as a temporary warehouse. Do not store any items here unless they are of great mercantile. Is it mercantile or mercantile? I think I've looked up this word before as well. Mercantile. Okay. Chaoying Village has been busy trying to resolve its tea leaf problem lately. The number of villagers guarding the ruins has been greatly reduced. We can store the antiques we've been digging up here and transport them under the guise of being tea leaf products. Tushang discovered a merchant with some sumpter beasts. Perhaps we could use them to transport our goods. Important. Do not hit the big iron lump in the depths of the cave. Well, too late for that. Boy, did I smack that boy. Okay, so where is anything? Oh. Well, now we try moving. I remember I had a quest. Me neither. Ah, I see. Gotta probably shift to a archer. Oops. No. What happened to that one? And we switch back. Where's that thing? Oh, maybe underneath.
さあ
54%. Oh, I remember those. Man, it's been ages since that kind of wall lump. Okay, well, oh. We're meant to do anything with this. Or maybe I cannot do anything with this. Oh. Puzzle intuition strikes again. A bunch of apples for me. Tea. Oops. Activate.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
Gotta see. Did we get that dark iron? No. Alright, where are we meant to go again? Is this where I got distracted? All that time ago? Oh wait, that's where I went. Actually, let me see if it detects anything. It actually did. Right, that cave entrance. Let's let a fish.
大切みんなには内緒よ律令呪言大行為と美しきかなチョック律令チョック動けイカズチのごとくついてみて
Was that it? Did I just crash into their home? For nothing. Let me see. Ooh, what is that? Or are those floaty thingies? Ooh. Also that rock. Gotta break it. All these classic exploration objects and whatnot.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
Where is that? Surely we're gonna catch that. Wait, where is it? There you are. Attend class. Okay. Fine, I'll fix it. No. There we go.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
Sacred simulacrum. Right. No, I missed it completely. And there we go.
何これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ
Okay. Here we go.
私はずっとその中に合図を待てよなもっと早く律令チョック
いけるわね何これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ
Alright, that was a challenge. Where are you? There you are.
反逆この心を持って天に帰る呪言律令チョックさあ
くだらない。
The heck you all doing over here?
律令チョック。呪言チョック。動け。
拒絶、みんなには内緒よ。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。さあ、
姿を残す律令反撃。
一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。
And there we go.
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。はっ。
Oops. I feel like I've already gone through this. Is there a challenge? Is it underneath that arch, maybe? There were still a few herbal varieties short of completing Mr. I Ching's order. It seems we'll have to send someone to WuWa Pharmacy to buy them. You are? I'm Xuanfu, a very ordinary herb gatherer. Feel free to let me know if you need any herbs. I'll do my best to get you some. Do you often gather herbs here? Indeed, I'm quite familiar with the mountains around here, so feel free to ask if you cannot find your way. And I suggest staying away from Yaodie Valley unless you have a specific reason to go there. As far as I know, it's not welcome to outsiders. About Yaodie Valley. Honestly, though, I don't know much about Yaodie Valley. I've only heard the village elders mention it. According to them, the valley is full of butterflies, and Herb Lord's abode is hidden deep within. Herb Lord is fond of peace and quiet, so I haven't attempted to explore the place and don't know what it's like there. Ah, there you are. Oh. That's mine. Did I activate that before? Maybe not. That was enough. Halberd. Wait, wasn't there a polar matter upgrade? I'm pretty sure I've upgraded everything, but no, I've got them. I've got them all. Oops. Okay, this is enough. We've gone so far off the road. The concept basically doesn't exist to me anymore. Oh. I was just chilling here. Let's see. Is there some form of cave entrance? I feel like they're all lit up. Let's see if we can get that one and roll along with the quest here. Where are those teleported things like when you need them? Let's see. Oh, I see that one up there. Aha.
私は飛ぶより走る方が早いかもな。
Okay. There we go. So, where's that treasure chest? Oh.
努力は報われるものだ。ほう。もっと早く、もっと強く。
私はずっとその中に
ショック。呪言。
一休みしたいわ。
Nothing. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh.
大作みんなには内緒よ。
律令。
さあ中身は別に
And now we're finally moving forward again. I said it was gonna be a short quest,
くだらない。
and then I just had to go and look elsewhere. Hmm.
一休みしたいわ。何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？くだらない。もっと早く。
Well, anyway, you are... Okay. Guess we're not reading that. Okay, let's see. Well, and here we are at Yilong Wharf. Let's have a little stroll. Though I don't understand it in the least, I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing and reciting, reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? That's just how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. All super flash and such. One on one, several all fighting each other. 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. hello, we're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Lu and Grandpa Lu said, what name did they give us again? Haute Montagne? Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lu sent you all right. Just call me Haute Montagne. Oh, okay, that's Haute Montagne. Haute Montagne. Let me see here. Montagne. Okay. Oops. Okay, it is Haute Montagne. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Are we gonna go with this? Let's see. Let's see. Haha, I'm the young master of the Feian Commerce Guild. I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of the WuWa. Wait, let me see the first thing. Haha, I'm the young master of the Feian Commerce Guild. And Paimon says, Alright, that's quite enough already. Enough acting. Are you alright, traveler? Yep, our young master is... Wait, that's not right. He's Ram and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. Okay. But one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of the WuWa. What do you mean you're from the WuWa clan? Alright, so he's Ram and Paimon's Paimon. It was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. Mr. Ram, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mao, a friend of mountains. Yes, that's what my name means. Haute Montagne can be a bit hard to pronounce, so ask Little Mao to just call me that. Really, quite interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went... Is it fortuitous? Fortuitous, right. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of Carl Estienne Louis was glaring at me. Etienne Louis was glaring at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me, followed the sound through the mist, and got out, and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim compensation on my account. Hee, I know more than what goes on in mountains than the grown-ups. More about what goes on in the mountains than grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, Little Mao. Haute Montagne and Grandpa Lu and Chief Lu are looking for you. We're here about the tea cauldron in Chaoying village. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sorts of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary. But don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Chaoying Village are waiting on me, it's time to go. See you all later. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. Okay, now that we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? Huh? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu Vale are kinda out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature. Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, little Mao. You got it right. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say. Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taken care of me and told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help too. She also told me about you two. Oh, so you've seen her too? Huh? You mean my friend? Of course. Silly Miss Paimon. How could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to. Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water, then do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me, I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she told me a lot, such as stories from before Chaoying Village become Chaoying Village. How the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. And that's the first one. Sorry, something what? Okay, let me just move on to part 2 here. Floating jade, treasure of Chenyu. Let's see. Where is this? Oh, I've taken care of the miasma already. Steps 14 to 70 will skip if the player has already activated all 3 spirit orbs. During step 27, waves 1, 3, and 5 can be instantly defeated by using Golden Carp's leap on nearby adaptable droplets. Completing step 20 grants the wonders of the world. Achievement 20 is talk to Fujin. 28 is enter. Wait a minute. Ooh, wait. No, this is something completely different. Yeah, I haven't skipped anything. I was about to check my quest list if I had gotten anything here. Okay. Approach the waterfall. Here, over here. Okay, so this one isn't insanely long, but I guess we can progress as much as we can until I feel like I'm too tired, and then we'll just move ahead and save the rest for next time. Oh, is this where it's gonna find me that treasure here? Oh. Ah. Diligently getting distracted. Here, over here. Wow, slow down. Watch your step. There's moss on the cliff. It's slippery. You're the one who needs to be careful. Paimon can fly after all. Here we are. There's a cavern behind the waterfall. Trying to get soaked, you might catch a cold. It's blocked off. How about you give that adaptable energy a go, Rom? Try entering the waterfall. The rocks here seem a little loose. Be careful. Since it's loose, let's break it apart. Maybe something good. Huh? What kind of weird logic is that? Since it's loose, let's try break it apart. Maybe something good is hiding on it. Hey, now this is what we call adventuring experience. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're amazing, Mr. Ram. Hell yeah. 64%. Let's see. Right, I was gonna check the achievements. Non-hidden backup energy source. Restart the rune machine in Chenyu Vale. Speaking of Chenyu Vale, let's see here. Right. There's more water in here than before. Maybe I'll have to swim in next time. Explore the domain. What huge claw marks and paw prints, like some huge wild beast left them behind. Yeah, huge, right? You okay, kid? This is my secret base. You still camp here? You're incredible, but you still need to stay safe. It's fine, my friend will protect me. Oh, there you are. The one that I've always missed when passing through here. Oh. Let me switch to Grandpa here. If I can find him.
揺らぐことなし。
Let me just take this. Okay, what is this? This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. What on Tevat is that? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. There wasn't any moss the last time I came here. No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. Clean the mural. Oh. The moss came loose. Woohoo! Let's see. Look, Ram, look. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? That's pretty cool. Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we've found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? These legends are fascinating. You rule, little Mao. That's first-class guide material right there. Little Mao's a local, so of course he understands this place better than Paimon. Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after and all that. But I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos. They had these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in the blink of an eye. And the Millith, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then, so much so that Bishui River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. Yikes, scary stuff. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. I don't think these stories are meant for kids. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. Who's Mini Pie? Haute Montagne's right though. If you constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them, that they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about this picture. Okay, fine then. Guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current. Let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place, after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. Hee, you know so much. You're future scholar material for sure. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more and it sounds like no fun. Then become a traveler, just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we now know the site of the rain jade, right? What should we do next? Let's see here. Why don't we go somewhere high up to take a look? Let's observe how the river flows. Let's see. See, high up. Let's observe how the river flows. We want to see how the river flows. Maybe it would be a good idea to try the tall watchtower over at Elong Wharf. You're a clever one, Miss Paimon. Hehe, of course. Okay, let's head out. I want to take another look around. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Okay. And that's Jade for sure. Let's see, no wings, these were regular people. The moon though. Or is it the sun? Shall we go? Aye. Alright then. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my back. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through those narrows. Then slows down again as the river widens out. The Jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Wow, you're such a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? That huge thing is Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being depositioned along the convex bank where it widens. So there is actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river, somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like, Jade shall rise from sunken mouth, or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. Let's see. You are unfit for duty, Minipai. As the young master, I'm most disappointed. Don't worry too much about it, Paimon. Okay, we'll go with the silly option. Ram, has the rarefied mountain air or miasma gone to your head or something? Or does the adeptal energy you used to have side effects? You're behaving pretty strangely. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Oh ho, yeah, Jade Mouth, here we come. Okay, we need to go to the raft. Wait. No, never mind. Going back this way is more trouble. And I don't want trouble. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that little Mal? Come, come, I'll take you. Alright, Bumpman, take us to the Jade Mouth. Alright, Jade Mouth it is. Other two, you're tourists. Well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many. Could say that, Mr. Bump. Are there any stories about Jade Mouth that I haven't heard before? Well, if you're sightseeing, there's not many locals. Knowing you and how much you love your story, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more. Alright, then we'll mention Jaima was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. And to prevent naval advance from downstream, the local adepti. You're making it up as you go, Gramps. There's no way that Liu's navy came up this river. I've heard that Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millith station both of the banks of Chenyu Vale, but the giant white snake and the giant carp who were here her subordinates. Whoever designed this, I hate you. Not the maps, but the way the dialogue flows. They were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories, they're the baddies, while in others, they're the goodies. But it was all such a long, long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try to bluff me. Talking about that friend of yours again? How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right or wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces have deserve our offerings. Ah, there you go again. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. Okay. As the river breeze blows, you hit We're here. This is the Jade Mouth. Such a huge hunk of jade, and even the other pieces of it on it are massive. Whoever it was that threw it down in the depths of now must have been too much dialogue at once. Whoever's too much frickin' dialogue at once. Okay, now I need to go back and read. Let's see. Well, I've heard it mentioned that the Jade Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local adepti. You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Leo's navy came up this river. I've heard that the jade mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millelith stationed on both of the banks in Chenyu Vale. But a giant white snake and a giant carp giant carp who were her subordinates disobeyed her orders. The giant white snake held up the baddie god while the giant carp white snake, is that Changshan? I wonder. And giant carp is Fujin, I'm guessing. She threw the jade she wore here. And the giant white snake held up the baddie god while the giant carp. She threw the jade she wore here. The jades pinned the river down. And ever since, we've had no more floods. And everyone can live peaceful lives on both sides of the river. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but that's also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops. So what was once a wide, gently flowing river is today a narrow, rapid-flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. And of course, that also means no people living peaceful lives on both its sides. Paimon gets it now. But did you just say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo, Little Mao? That's how it was all that time ago. Some people believe that the first Lord of Alia was Rex Lapis. But in Chenyu Vale, we believe that before he came, there were other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou said that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea tree. Ooh, but aren't these Adepta meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god, after all. In some stories, they're the baddies, while in others, they're the goodies. But it was all such a long, long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try to bluff me. Talking about that friend of yours again. How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have ever blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. Ah, there you go again. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. As the river breeze blows, you hitch a ride on the rocking bamboo raft, and you slowly reach the Jade Mouth. After the cutscene, we're here. This is the Jade Mouth. Such a huge hunk of jade, and even the other pieces on it are massive. Whoever it was that threw it down, Adeptus or not, must have been absolutely titanic. Hehe, Adepti come in all shapes and sizes. They could be as tall as the clouds, or small enough to hide amidst pool and leaf. How did the rest of it go again? Anyway, you get the picture. To sum up, Adepti rule. Okay, let me just delete these screenshots because I couldn't keep up. My slow ass reading skills, man. see. That's a survey. Oh, wait. Well, here's the jade mouth, but how are we gonna find all that jade underwater? Ah, so that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales. The shrine departs from the northeast shores. Ripple through the vales. The shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns. The beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? It sounds pretty complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny sing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden to the northeast and the southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Paimon understands the last bit, so the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool. Okay. So the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool. Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray! But the area between the northeast and the southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world. And the northeast and southwest. And the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world. You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. I have a question. Hold up for a second. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh yeah, won't that mean that boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Elong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living? Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considered one too, to boot. Let's get going then. Okay. Investigate the stone shrine. Okay, I think we finished this last segment and then we call it a day, I believe. I feel like this is like halfway through the quest. Almost more than halfway through. Okay, let's go here. Wait, that's southeast. Southwest. Let's do northeast first.
相手を間違えた。
退却。
呪言。
よく見とけ。ついてきて。
Enemy reinforcements. She shall lose on. Who dare disturb the tranquility of this place? Turn up.
さあ、拒絶。この心を持って天に帰る。律令。
Maybe.
間違えた。
Wait. Let's see. Defeat first two waves of treasure order at the northeast shrine. Oh, who dares disturb the tranquility of this place? Turn over all your possessions to quench the fury of the Adeptus. Aren't you the treasure hoarders? Where's all this Adepti fearing talk coming from? Defeat Losan and Shi Shalar. We've been made. These mugs are regular heat-packing Brunos. Dust out, make clean, sneak. Okay. Let's see here. Wow, she really. Let's see. I saw this one as well. See, the spring's cries ripple through the vales. The shrines depart from northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. Eternal whirlpool that never churns. We have found the two shrines the legends speak of. And it seems they too are related to our ancestors in the mountains. But the meaning of the folk song mentioned above remains unclear. We don't have a clue what to do here. We're just running around like headless chickens. Everyone got really worked up when they heard that our comrades excavating and shipping antiques were already making big more. Who knows how much longer we'll have to stick around here. Okay. So we did that thing with the shrine. Wow, she really was right about you. You're pretty out of the ordinary. Let's see. It looks like something's glowing there between the pearls. Huh? Glowing between the pearls. Or the pearl? Well, I'll figure that out as we go later on, I guess. How about we try using adaptable energy, Ram? Did I not do it correctly? Oh, this one. There we go. Well, guess that settles it. Wow, you're amazing. Even my friend couldn't do anything about the shrines. Hey, hey, you got that, right? Okay, let's see. Oops. Is it still nothing? Nopers. Go back to the Jade. But let me first have fun with the puzzles. Jade Mount, treasure console. Open 120 chests in Chenyu Vale. Goddamn.
ついてきてふん反撃みんなには内緒よ動けうん直律流やりなさい
Oh, that was this path.
持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ
Alright, alright. That's outside here though. Oops. Something glowing there between the pearls. Approach the center and complete. Come on, have a good look. Come on, have a look. All the pearls have lit up. Huh? We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adaptable energy of yours a try, Ram? Alright. This is... Spirit's Drift. Quick, look, the whirlpool appeared, just like the song said. Alright, let's see. Spirits adrift, alas, in water. Discover the secret of the Jade Mount. Alright, I think this much will do. We can save the rest for next session. That way, we'll have at least begun already. So there's... Ooh. So we'll have progress through a reasonable amount of the quest, and that means it won't feel as daunting to move along. Ancient Jade Cup. Let's see here. Oh. Taste the tea. Oh, it opened that chest for me. Well, isn't that beautiful? Let's see, we've explored 65 and 50. Pretty good milestones. Ooh. What's happening again? I'm up here. Oh, is it the water? Let's see. We can't do any taste testing again. That's how we get that one done. Okay, where's the Hydra? There's our Hydra. Right side. Yes, we are. Alright, then let's go and find our treasure.
その中に呪言、律令、チョック、振動の権限、呪言、律令、一休みしたいわ。
Easy peasy.
中身は？別に気になるわけじゃないわよ。
Okay, we got the whirlpool started here. I remember I had something. No. Where did I have? No. Ah, this one. An orders from above. A date has been set for return. Within the wall we have sealed all our remaining supplies and equipment for use in event of an emmer recorded in this image. It's wall. Oh, was that a Sealy? It was a Sealy. Is that gonna sit there? Oh yeah, it is. So we pick out more fragments this way. Okay, okay. Pretty straightforward with these puzzles. Got an arch. And a chest. Wait, I could have gone in. Oops. And that one shall be placed here. Cool. Investigate. Wow, this block of wood smells so nice. What's it used for? Fragrant wood of Huang Song. All right. That. An exquisitely carved piece of fragrant wood that is used in ceremonial rites and exudes a light fragrance. Judging from its shape, there seems to be another piece of the fragrant wood to complement this one.
音楽は好きよ。いろいろな楽器を独学で学んできたの。何その顔。信じてないわね。どこかにピアノがあればすぐに。でも披露してあげるわ。
Okay. Slippery fish, so slippery. Caught him, but don't want to eat him. Sweet flowers, so sweet. Can't catch him, but want to eat him. Sweet, yummy in my tummy. Slippery fish, so slippery. Smell in my belly, but useful something. Useful here for you. But useful here for you. Okay. I see that. Now that's Sealy. for that. Diffuser inscription. Present the jade at dawn and glorious halls at dusk. The pleased spirits descend with fortune and blessing eternal. Scent of orchids, fragrance of flower, the jade cauldron and golden goblet. The fragrance wafting towards the east, burning incense toward the west. Build an altar for sacrifice, sweet wine, libation, and imbibation, shining brightly for thousands of years, illuminating all directions. Cool. Is that one gonna wake up? Something east, something west. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Anyway, let's have ourselves a little stroll through here. What are these things? Thought I could pull a fast one on me, huh? Think again. Okay, so where's that last torch? Oh, there you are. And here we have Thank you.
来客みんなには内緒よ。
律令主眼
ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。いけるわね。
Okay, let me see first.
持っていけば。これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ。
Up. Maybe there's ah, yes.
いや。
Rust-worn key. Let's see, where's that? Ancient city key, rust-worn key, which you found in Chenyu Vale, covered in run. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. No. Here. No. Damn, these rune guards were roughed up. Uh,
何？これのためにあちこち連れ回されたわけ？
wait, then where are you meant to go? I see. Oh, that one should go back here. But we still need to figure out the matching pair for that one. Tap, kick it.
ハンデ、私はずっとその中に律令チョック呪言。合図を待てよな。呼吸を整えよう。
一休みしたいわ。くだらない。一休みしたいわ。
There you go. Easy peasy, right?
持っていけば。これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ？
And we place that here. Investigate. Fragrant wood, Chichang.
持っていけば。これが欲しくて駆けずり回ってたんでしょ？
Oh wait, did I already do that puzzle beforehand? Long song. I use the ceremonial rites, exude light, and gives off the scent of something burnt. Judging from its shape, there seems to be another piece of fragrant wood to complement this one. Oh wait, that key is for this thing.
くだらない。もっと早く。もっと早く。一休みしたいわ。ふん。
退却。この心を持って天に帰れ。チョック、律令チョック。
くだらない。ついてきて。もっと早く。もっと早
Let's
く。
see, can we turn this in then? Present the jade at dawn and glories halls at dusk. The please spirits descend with fortune and blessings eternal. Scents of orchids, fragrance of flower, the jade cauldron and golden goblet, the fragrance wafting towards the east, burning incense towards the west. Build an altar for sacrifice, sweet wine, libation, and imbibation. Is it imbibation? Imbibition, not imbibation. Imbibation? Okay. Maybe that's shining brightly for 1,000 years, illuminate all directions. Offer. Good thing we clear these. Oh. That feels like it's very important. Let's see here. Okay, we don't need to go here yet, just in case. Okay. Just in case this ends up being been here. Where were the towers, right? Must be here. Or close to somewhere around here. No. This is done. Let me see that note again. That one's here. Keys here. And that's like all the way from here. Oh wait, that map, the way it shows, there's a river. Was this the item we saw just now? Ah, it is.
そろそろお茶会でも開こうかしら。みんな空いているといいのだけれど。
Construction of the endless wall. Have I gotten that one? Nope, I have not. Open time trial challenges, right. If you're reading this, congratulations, you've fallen foul of a trap set by the mill that many centuries past, just like I do not believe a single word of the inscription upon the mechanisms. It's gonna be here. Ew, let's see. No! That was scary. Animal. From above, a date has been set for the return. Within the wall, we have sealed all our remaining supplies and equipment for use in the event of an immer recorded in this image. We have the key though. Oh. There it is, the one I was looking for. At the construction of the endless wall, find the items left behind by the miller. Alright. Is there much else though? Let me activate this thing. Wait, so that means we've used the keys. Alpaca sheriff. Yeah, we have. Animal. That's... It didn't make things very much easier though. Oh well, whatever, I think we're good. We're good. 60% on both sides. 60 plus 60, 65. Yeah. Alright, I think we call it here. Did a bunch of exploring. So I am satisfied with this for now. We'll finish up the rest before Snezhnaya hits. So just gotta pace ourselves nicely here. But yeah, interesting story so far. Got some lore for Chenyu Vale, which I've been neglecting for so long. I had heard like mentions here and there from lore enthusiasts that it had something to do with Changshan, but that was kind of evident from, was it Baiju's story quest, where we learn about where he found her. So it makes sense. I guess a weakened Adeptus or god or whatever, and she and Fujin used to be retainers of that baddie lord of Chenyu Vale before Zhongli came and became the boss. But yeah, interesting stuff. I'm looking forward to learning more about that. It's surely going to be relevant because we keep getting drip-fed Adeptus lore and Liyue lore every year. So it's going to be interesting to see where it culminates. I doubt it's going to finish this lantern ride either. We still got like Black Cliff Forge, right? We haven't even gone there. But who knows what else there'll be to expand into. Anyway, my brain managed to survive for longer than I had expected. So that's awesome. After a good rest during the weekend, I'll hopefully have more energy to get myself through the Chenyu Vale story, the remaining parts. And then we'll see what is left to do. If we're like done a day ahead, maybe I'll spend Tuesday before the patch doing some more Beast of Reincarnation. If not, there's still other quest lines to work on, as well as the moon. But yeah, that is for future me to take care of. Right now, present me needs a good rest and something to drink. So I'll be signing off here. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. Always fun to have people hanging out in the stream as I'm going on these fantastical journeys, exploring new settings, discovering lore, finding out more about characters we thought we knew all there is. So yeah, do join me again if you feel like this is something you like. Would make me very happy as well. So yeah, check out the Discord if you haven't. We got a little ragtag bunch of people, and we're not afraid to expand further. Surely there'll be other helpful tips and maybe links to codes and stuff when needed. Yeah, for live streams and stuff. My brain is holding by a thread right now. Holding on to reality by a thread. So I'm sorry if I'm not very coherent with my own comments aside from reading and stuff. So yeah, that is all for me. Have a good weekend. See you around soon, people. Stay awesome. Bye bye.